Alhamdulillah. Apa?
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Gather.
Shine down. Time to go.
Solidify.
There is no escape. With the wind. Huh?
Gather. This is order.
Apa
Add ast. Add. Thank you for. rag and bone shop. Well, either way. Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mister. Now, just wait a sec. Oh, you must be the legendary traveler. And
No. Well, you're.
sorry. I never thought I'd get the. I hope you find it.
There's no need to put yourself.
Why, your heroic actions and errand? We heard that you were personal, and you're one of His Grace's favorite people. So, of course, every. Well, I think after all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. And no, I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch. Life's been pretty good recently.
All right. Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more?
It's all right. Two will do. It just doesn't feel this. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of it. You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just...
Wait. So you're not actually bald? You've got such a full.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. Wait, this isn't...
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Does it have some kind of sentimental
Sorry, I can't explain.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace.
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still... I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request.
It's what good adventurers do.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the adventurer. As I recall, these hats are very important to members. You might not have the same luck next.
Understood. Thank you. Then I'll be off.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Bagiiiii Society are model. As for him, I guess he's...
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many... The idea of the criminal as a... What kind of a person a prisoner may be...
Huh. You've got a point.
Although most of the societies here... The Beret Society does... If you have some time, why don't we grab some... And if you're still interested in the Berets after the...
Paimon's not the big...
Alright then, please...
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so...
I'll pass on the food, then.
Then Paimon will also...
What a pity. It would seem that none of us...
Then, if you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as,
Oh, now that's what Paimon...
2 bottles coming.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have all...
Oh, that'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon could... That guy we talked to earlier was
Well, after all, you did help the fort. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have... I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring power and control come in many forms. So, what do you think? Didn't put...
kinda. You're...
I'm perfectly aware of that. I would very much like to make...
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared... They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method.
Got it. Leave the box here.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband.
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything. Now, what do we have here?
Whoa. This is certainly a box of curiosities. Wait, if you've confiscated this...
Yep. We can.
What? But that's just insane profit. Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got...
I never joke about things like this.
All right, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. That's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't fair enough. Go ahead.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough
Then, actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation.
Wait, are you this free every?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met either.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. Are these your two guests?
Let me introduce you to them. Trap members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you're. But that's when the thought came to. Thus, it was with your help that I.
Oh, so you were also involved?
My part of this was minimal. All I did was. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. But the Society is a great.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed something. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, and when we're together, we would feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard.
In other words, that hat has come to.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too.
Oh, right. What happened to your...
Seems like I shouldn't. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small. We've also already gone over the organization's vision.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prison.
Welcome to our gathering place.
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained. Besides this space, which our members use, these rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use them.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Unfortunately, we don't. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to...
Yep, and that's exactly why, Mr. Dugier, we all think we made.
Hey, what are you...
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? We've got some classics, as well as a few books. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies. Some quit drinking. Some we find it kind of...
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free...
Not only that,
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting or have the physical strength. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf.
Don't worry, we will.
Hey, you there, newbie.
Hello? Are you
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep... Ha! That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue. Why don't you also give it a try, huh?
Fireman's gonna pay.
Feeling shy? Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you...
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're up. That would explain why Risley only had good things to say. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to...
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my...
Wait, I didn't know they were... it's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activity.
Paimon thinks it's don't think anyone expected you to get a society.
So it seems that you were able to get us...
The prisoners here all have very different Our needs are like violent beasts. But if we can placate them, they lose their which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile...
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life too.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew...
What? You fight in the ring too?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to... What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my... I'm sorry, but...
He's still as weird as before.
Dujier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to...
We'll leave him to you then. Oh, right, about that. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my... Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities.
It won't go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you? Yes, right away. That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dujier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've...
I guess that's fair. We've already
was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you.
Same to you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did...
Well, what's your opinion of this assignment?
Paimon thinks it's pretty Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said. There's only one potential problem.
But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but
Isn't it?
I'm sure the traveler has sensed it too. As expected, the whole truth is a bit I'd hoped to take care of it in secret.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed,
Can't you just tell...
I'm just following the most popular playbook, and it's been so long since I got to watch a performance. I'll explain everything to you later. Right? Find out what you can from them now.
It's just as Risley said. You said you felt there was something off about this place. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that...
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of more or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not going to tell Risley or anything.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he... We can look up... Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers...
You don't know...
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's...
Are you still organizing the book?
Yeah, and...
We weren't thinking about that to begin...
Sorry.
Hey!
What do you...
Isn't this how you greeted us?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I ate something earlier. You're looking for something?
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hand.
Oh, so the one who started... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dujie's talk about unstable mental not too long. Dujie made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word, and in all seriousness, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. Everything I do is on display, and I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the...
That sounds a bit...
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example, and that's why even though Dujie had already...
Alright, so you're saying Dujier, and even though the members are acting up...
Indeed. I have some faith, though, that some of the members... The line has been set, and it's quite...
Fish?
Let's give them some time. My God, you can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything. It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Hyman has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals to...
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of... I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I know... Why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Whatever they're afraid of...
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like... Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just... Yes, something like that. So it became imperative for me to refute that. Of course, I had originally planned to do that. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, but does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find it. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that that likely set his internal... Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, So after giving the matter some thought, I must say I would...
So...
Yes, that's right. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually... Right. And I said back, and since I was traveling, they would also understand that we're...
You used us as a part of your plan, too?
My apologies. But I can assure you that I've now told you every... Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could... Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still...
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outs... I've examined one before. The other is the true purpose of the black gym. It's my hope that a brave fit... I'll put some music on while we wait. Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace.
Slow down, take a deep breath.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately. But thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me, now that he's lost Dugier.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of rather than listening to me explain. Every secret may be found within.
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. She rambles often, has hallucinations.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed.
Like, we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only now.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, thankfully he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct?
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're no matter what it is, it will know.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
But why?
In that case, Avise and I will be.
Miss Avise, please show me your head. That is an order.
Your Grace, I know the society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word? Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me.
Everything that I do for the All right, Avise. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages, and that's why he dared to bear his. The true secret of the society is neither. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning. However, if we were to look at the rules.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either.
Well, but
The hats are definitely being used to hide. But if there's nothing on her head, I can't seem to make a connection.
isolation and an overwhelming sense of...
So, was the hat?
That might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape.
Go!
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly...
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members...
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn...
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a last... These people must have had to endure it. Let's go check out the other areas, too.
Come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match. Yeah, and they dare to...
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remote... So even if Dugier is not there in person... Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused, and if any action you take may be deemed... Dugier has already tamed them to...
Your Grace, Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the line scale, the layers of dust. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest area is the fancy equipment, and only the most docile and well...
But then, where can we actually find him?
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his... He must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. Let's keep heading down. There are some... We should be on the right track. Let's go. We can take this path.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I would see some society members too!
After them.
That's right. Run!
Did Duxier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk!
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes to...
Mr. Duxier, he didn't want this guy to expose. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make...
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Duxier's really after.
There's so much space down here!
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack... There are usually guards on patrol here. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure. safe now. Just
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dougie really...
That would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out conflict.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let's see. This should be the Society's real rules book. Members are not permitted to speak to each other. 5 members shall form a group, and anyone who reports a fellow member... I see.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are to avoid punishment. They learn to... Finally, isolated and without hope, do you remember what happened to Paimon? She's usually all for taking...
Is that the best?
No, your decision was valid. The human heart is like a... Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime. If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place. Rather than confront Dougie, I think it's more... You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spot.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do... Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open!
that changes anything.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Solidify. This is order.
These should be the prison cell. Lots of empty cells in here. Douchier's.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Hey, it's all right.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. So close to me.
No, we're not gonna do that.
We won't be able to get through to her right. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her.
Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you.
Understood. And please.
Just focus on. Let's go back. We have unfinished. That mechanism from the first room. Don't forget to.
confess to being furious. Remember their names. And today you will see with your own eye. Go on, Avis. Pierce his... Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop.
Thistle. I'm sorry.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that his great?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people.
You. Stop acting. Have you forgotten? No. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve? And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen the currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within them, they may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with and most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've...
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen to you out of... Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken... Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold again?
You talk big, but in the... Sorry for taking so long.
No, not at all.
If you ask me, I could comfort and compensate. I have to take responsibility for it. Yeah.
So, do you have a plan?
Oh, Dugier? For now, I think I'll do
Huh?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to... He'll be left in the dark with regards. Of course, that's not to say... I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Paimon didn't know you could...
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? Anyway, jokes aside, how about this?
No,
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got your... Wanna come over for tea? Huh?
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will... that's not what Paimon...
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you!
Jokes aside, I've got some good... Which means that everyone should be able to recover after a... As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well.
You sure got everything taken...
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. All children that were sold with... Did you know I once considered myself an I was also not the first to find out about the truth. Although I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents. Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lie. They did all of that, but I did. So in the end, my methods were extreme, yes.
About
I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that my doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what... It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy...
Sorry to disturb you, everyone. Oh, it's a visa for soul.
It was all because you arrived.
We came here on impulse to...
Please, go on right ahead.
It's
You're getting married?
Papa.
we met each other through the but even during our time there, after this incident, we've come.
You could... But we're still both prisoners, so we are just wondering.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted, but that's no reason to say no.
We are actually also.
Yeah. And we have full confidence
but but oh, betul. Betul. Ah, betul. Betul. Betul.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from
Betul. Betul.
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we can go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit on Mount Outsong? It's been a while.
Betul. Betul. About
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Huh? Traveler? Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. Okay, but if we're both friends of helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Paimon doesn't think
You two. What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded?
Wait,
to some disciples.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one. Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh, so you have taken care to follow the...
Ah,
One has never found oneself lacking.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean God.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the... However, one would first...
Yeah, we just found ourselves.
Was that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for...
That's great. Then let's all go to Layar.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to the... Shenoha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she... Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu? Guess we have no idea if Shenoha and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can...
But what?
If one were to proudly proclaim one does not wish to trouble her...
Fair enough, makes sense.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin. But could...
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite...
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this cloud...
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not...
But recognizing you is... my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had...
I understand. That
While one acknowledges the amount... still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now.
Cloud Retainer, stop!
If you insist...
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last... Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue...
A human name? Huh.
You really think so? Not.
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible.
Xianyun?
I assume that's a reference to an adeptus of years.
Oh, that sounds super cool!
Actually, those lines were originally written to just.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past. It is said that once, although I did not live through such on top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events.
Even so, you stopped an entire... Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for...
How laughable. A name.
That's a relief.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Moreover, does she find herself...
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao...
I see. Most... Now, it is almost...
Huh? But didn't you just...
Can that wait?
You may return to your work, Ganyu.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other...
See you around! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more in.
You do it.
No. I think.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you...
What would you like to order?
Two servings of more meat to go.
Shenhe!
Welcome. It's been a while.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is...
This is Miss Xianyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before.
How I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. What?
And check out the great food.
Indeed. It's almost lunch.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far.
Seems like you've been making progress.
First, I tried to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently. Well, I see.
Just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too.
Oh, you did. Do make note of.
Whoa. Hermood.
By the way, Master, since you are in
Indeed, she is.
Ganyu told us the story of
I see.
Oh,
Is that a problem, Master?
no, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in response. Master,
What kind?
it was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again?
Oh, you refer to the. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. 'Tis the most foreign sight. What is the
It's nothing. It's just, Hannah's just a little bit confused. Which one of the...
To me, they are both, Master.
One finds. This is not to say that your words pain.
She got like, what, 2 cents?
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
All right, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of. The dishes here demonstrate.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see.
Okay, I'll... Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great. Thanks so much. My name is Xianyun. Granny? Yep. No. Paimon's just a bit... Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks. Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on,
Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you. I want braised earthworms. They always... No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms. Well, that sounds weird. Do people... Right, that's what... Need any help? Oh, do you mean with Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was... They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but that's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a remember the important things. I remember now. It was a dream. Huh? That sounds It was just a dream. Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many? Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. Not anymore. Younger, this is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what did... Paimon's Paimon.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. Oh, we don't need any payment for this. Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you... Why, of course I do. Okay, Once when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial art... If it's true, a martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. Are you leaving already? But I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's...
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Ramblers.
Streetward Rambler?
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing.
Food is unbelievable.
Bro.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
It's you two. What brings you here?
Shinto! Great!
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your
description alone.
Apa?
But nameless
That's right. The novels often. All they knew was that she always, after the drought ended, the way this nameless heroine faded from fame.
Thanks a lot, Shinto.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's...
Let me think. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character. You're welcome. To be honest, it's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity. I've never understood why.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover...
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from she... Oh, right. There's a drought in this story, too.
Well, they used to be. But so while droughts do happen from time, the crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the name. Still, as terrible as that drought was, they say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the Do you have any?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Shinto.
It's no problem at all.
Hmm.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Okay.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright, Potter. Hmm. What the... What the...
straight word with...
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change.
Time has little bearing on one's existence.
Oh, why so formal?
Well, approximately how much more would one need to...
It does not.
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping!
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
She too has a thing.
Do not be troubled, young lady.
Thank you. What do you think, Xianyun? Does it match up with what you know? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place. What marvelous tea. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the...
Is that so? Then please drink it.
Thank you. Okay, since we have... Sure thing. I have a secret I want to tell you.
Good.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
What's wrong, Xianyun? Well, I've been kind of meaning to... Oh! How about that? Well, must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the...
One is indeed an adeptus.
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white... I had this super high fever. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool adeptus house. And then I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an adeptus like that? A pure white illuminated crane? Feeling too weak? Have you ever met one that's pure white, Carmitina?
Never has...
That's weird. Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Leave it to us! Now that we know the three... Let's go to Wangshu... Okay. Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn. Do you remember this place, Granny? Yes. The fish here, I believe. I'll come with. Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's... Whoa! Sal, what are you doing here?
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in...
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fun.
An impressive imitation. Even so, beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to.
Cloud retainer who barely talks?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of one dwelling between mountain.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of.
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place.
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need.
Everyone, I think Granny is finally.
Slowly now. Calm your mother.
A long time ago. Huh. So which I don't remember. I was confined to my room. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon he told me that the pills were concocted. Wait, but if your illness and it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms? I'm sorry, I don't. Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watch me grow up. Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a
Next location. There isn't really. After all, if she was. Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys. Do you remember anything about this place, Granny One Day? Let me think. I feel like, but I don't. Got it. Wait a second. If I remember correctly. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong. Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself. Did you remember something, Granny? I remember. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so I remember that night. I alone am the Sin? Oath? I don't know. I don't remember. I only eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. My dad? He was my pride and joy. And so are you, but you're always going to be different from me. I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything. You're too sweet, Shuyu. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's...
If one recalls correctly, the next place should...
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory. We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny, one day? Let me see. How strange. Have I... When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of but here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just... But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go... Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wenda. I'm sorry to disappoint you too. It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure some... Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain? Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsang? Looks like we've come full circle. Mount Outsang. Mount Outsang. Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you... Mount Outsang,
Mount Outsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but
Are you feeling up?
my head... It's... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsang.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that...
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave.
Here.
Huh? But isn't this...
Precisely. A recent one. It periodically releases a soft, soothing agitation.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But we could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time.
How preposterous. Had you and I not... We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon thinks she gets it.
As previously mentioned, a gentle Adeptal...
Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a...
And you and I, is the mechanism... It appears she has already succumbed to the...
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a...
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and this is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer. Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? You already knew each other?
Yes. I know. Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. Oh, don't worry, my dear child. I'm so sorry. It's all come back to me now. One can sense the guilt. No, it's okay. Shuyu. Please, Granny, don't I know, dear child. Some time ago.
Is this the sin that you mentioned?
I am, in truth, not a human. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming but I was still far from being a real adeptus. She warned me that the potion's effects would...
Oh no. So that was it because of...
Indeed. I fell in love. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about... I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away.
Oh no, what happened?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain. And I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage. But that was only the beginning of my trouble. Along with my memories as a looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was...
Granny!
Coincidence? Why did I... Master... Human custom would dictate the So one still remembers when you were but a fledgling. One found you with such...
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you...
Perhaps...
One was furious upon receiving the letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Skyward! Scatter!
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about you. But soon, one came to unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, wishing to grant you a life without regrets. As for how to deliver the medicine, one took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. As one expected, one was quite torn.
Skyward! Scatter! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you were lost during the night. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity. Said godly, one was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. In the end, one was relieved to see you and to see you happy.
Skyward! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
One had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Just as you and I troubled one with her end, upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you. When one asked you why, one had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood. It bears mentioning, however, perhaps fate.
Betul.
Now all has been revealed. One has always viewed you as. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who live through.
Master, I must ask.
One has never regarded your act when it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest. 'Tis a refuge referred to. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own. One expects you to. 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a future. Even the Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more. I don't know how I could possibly repay your. Granny? Please don't leave her. Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady. I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say. Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. I won't stop until I can turn it. Good. That's a good girl. I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master.
You.
Let her be. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. So, now that the issue has been resolved, you should also.
No.
I
of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare. Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a drink. Madam. Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. I feel a little better. Madam Adeptus?
Oh, and have you...
I know Granny thought what she did back then, but without... Even though Granny lost her memories, I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes...
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Xianyun, are you sure? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. Every individual must find their own...
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain... That is precisely why one plant...
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself, yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing one is most curious at... Why are you all so...
Paimon is...
One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start...
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but...
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? And...
Awesome! Thanks, Club! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip?
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hard.
To be quite honest, you're insistent. In what way are any of these? I have to be careful. Yes.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shen.
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authentic. I'll have you know, these items.
Several.
Indeed. They're
Yep, they've definitely.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide.
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler?
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how?
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you...
Soon. Ah, there he is. Here, allow me to make some introductions.
Ah!
This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I met.
Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time.
Indeed. Most serendipitous.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the...
So you...
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform...
You are too kind, Mr. Zhangli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you...
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun.
Not at all, Mr. Zhangli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial
A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves...
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest! What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhang Li, could you please...
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though the same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that...
I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most...
All right. Since I hired you as... Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final...
The Northland Bank? Oh...
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays.
Zhang
My friends.
Li! We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been... As for you, Miss Xianyun...
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you?
Well... alas,
It would seem that You have gained many valuable...
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind, this city is
not unlike the ocean tides.
So too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now...
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer. But I...
Oh?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago.
Huh! Hardly. It is settled then. Bamboo shoots. One has already passed word to Xianyun.
It should be...
Xiu, come now. It is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli.
A humble employee of Wangsheng.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli. That should be everyone, right? What? Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even...
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the...
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Tôi gọi tôi vợ tôi thử. Thật vợ tôi. Dapat Wow.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge Moratag, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic.
It's always a pleasure to... Actually, we do in fact...
Don't worry about that.
To put it simply, but the troop has also been
That does sound like...
That's right. There are only a few days left.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any...
If you're interested in helping, maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him think...
Oh, it's that guy, huh? Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous. But to answer your question...
I see. It's okay if we can't find someone to step in. That's the thing. All our sets and props are very crude. If we had a way to make this profitable...
Disband?
Oh, I guess the lady at one last show. And nobody wants things to just... Yeah. The leading link... The show just won't be the same with...
Got it. We have a clearer picture. What if...
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! That's how you... She's really good at performing, and she will...
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her! You're...
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually...
You're not wrong there. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine. Well, yes. Fair enough. I'm sure everyone in our troupe is... Of course, it all...
No point in stressing about that. And besides, things are different now.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll...
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury...
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. It is my duty to support commissioners and...
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in...
I can't believe...
Try not to worry.
What the hell?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just...
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, where did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to... I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like the leche...
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to...
Not yet, maybe, but... What are you even doing here? I do hope you... Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad. Yeah, exactly! With the travelers! Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you...
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just...
Oh? Well, if that's the case. So tell me, what specifically makes this... I see. I knew you. After all, I was once the brightest, but given the present circumstance...
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made... Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydra... Centuries of pretending to be a different... Of course, that can't be undone now. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off.
Whether it's a one-off or not, if I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for me. So I'm not going to perform.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the trip? Do you know any other actors who might be interested in...
Nope.
Short and to the...
I've never been great at, since I'm just an ordinary person now. True, but, I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help.
Well, is it...
Have I not made myself clear? Sorry. I didn't mean for that to...
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we... Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Toodaloo to you, too.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point.
You didn't need to say it.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the... Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss...
Sorry. I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Sadly, it's a no from her.
I see. Well, you see, our leading lady...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the skull...
Jeez, is Lady Furina really...
Only joking, calm down. So, despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking...
Look, there's no... This is the last chance we have, though. So, are you absolute...
Yes, I'm completely confident. I share everyone's desire to commemorate... Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their...
You're right. I'm sorry.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Betul tak berapa?
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but over...
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions. I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after. But in any case.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help.
There's no need to think like that. I was wondering, if this troop is if the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. Everyone seems so devoted to the troop. I'm sure if you keep chipping away.
We all want to believe that, but everything's been going downhill ever since we lost.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks. But still.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, lady. She rallied many people around her who were People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from.
And then just.
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing. It's agonizing. But ultimately.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much, and no doubt. I suppose it's fair to say then that this.
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point, but only if you feel this is some.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take it.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is something I've begun to realize since my the law only judges criminal behavior. What about all the unresolved emotions of the. An interesting answer. Take, par exemple.
Ah, still a fan of your old drama. You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation.
Ah, the name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge. All right, follow me. We'll go to our Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, these two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss. You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to
Wait, but if it's not finished, then.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize the protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid. She longed to live just like but one day, her true.
So far, so good. A classic tale.
And that's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. We need a proper ending so we can bring.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending.
By true to life, you mean.
Yeah, like they say, but Then there's the question of whether we really want to use.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light And one last thing. The first is Paulo. The other is Villemont. He did write to us.
Although...
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. I suspect the reason, but one by one, all the
Makes sense. Okay, he went back to Poisson a few days ago.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right.
Yeah, maybe you could use Poisson. Nothing. I suppose my presence will be. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up the...
Okay then. Looking forward to your...
So, as expected, the ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but...
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a...
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here...
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't... And if you're trying to make a...
Thank you for your words of comfort. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the...
It's okay. These things, which brings me to what... To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the town it's not a perfect solution, but...
That's so bad!
Well, what do you expect? Anyway.
That was all.
Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So... I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, It's always easiest to just run away from your problems.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I... Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying, but I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it and... Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see.
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of... I'm sorry. You probably just wanted to relax.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappoint. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only... As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of one after another. People were taken. They thought their god would protect them. And all the while, but then the floodwaters finally came. And
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that. Eventually, I realized I had nothing. Fortunately, we were able to avoid. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, but on some level,
I would have never...
Reward? I guess so. And back then, I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. I had to keep all my feelings. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good.
So that's where you were coming from.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into... I do. At least the All right. It's about time to head back.
Sure. Okay, let's...
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed...
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at... Anyway, my character doesn't need to be...
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you...
Oh no, looks like they're arguing. We're back! Could you maybe put your different...
You're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's Paulo's nearly done. We should...
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of...
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he if you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think she kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations. It was only after she was gone.
You mentioned earlier about the troop.
Yeah. I spent some years taking whatever. It was like that until the director found me one day. She took me under her wing, taught me to both.
She sounds like a really incredible.
She really was. She gave everything she... I was a lost child too, when she found the other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things. One day, I got beaten up so bad.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god! How did you manage to rank?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly...
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a... I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. Plants and flowers are withering. And the little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter to get... In the end, they discover that all the waste and...
Consciousness? You mean...
Water as a conscious entity.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how her lover accepts her for who she is and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people... The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice...
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd...
Through her love for her human partner, she was...
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as... What about if...
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director O'Reilly's death. On the day when she went missing, Director O'Reilly had instructed... We waited and waited at the wrong... We looked for her. The Gardamex.
The director was the kind of...
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city...
I've been trying to follow up on that...
Vilma? The one...
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, because... Well...
What? You...
It's time to be upfront with you all. I did tell her how I felt once. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her. And not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really... And now... So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make...
In that case, you have to... We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilma.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. Funny you should ask, though. You really do...
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a rope.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. Wait, why are you all looking at me?
We're just curious, that's all.
I don't...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her powers.
Precisely. And I'm not as much as it pains me, unfortunately. I should just stay put.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment.
C'est la vie, indeed.
Aw, too bad.
Sorry to leave all the heavy...
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Solidify!
No escape.
Order guidance.
Higher, hands on fire.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Vilma, are you there?
It's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop.
So, you think knowing the truth... I care just as much as everyone. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make...
Viamal, avoiding the truth, unless you mean to suggest that...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Viamal. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. The little Oceanid cannot be...
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but... So, anyway, one day after a show, it seemed like a win-win. The drink in question was...
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind...
I freaked out when she didn't reprimand me from... The merchant was... Fiona. I was going to sort it on my own, but things only got worse from there. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared... Yeah,
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor!
What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life-and-death situation. How could you be so...
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I... And he has the gall
to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show.
All I can say is I'm sorry. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. End my life. So I can meet the director.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now, can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships and You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. But in her own life, her greatest desire was what she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and I understand why you're trying to make her.
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think if you really hate each other,
and can't but you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? What are you laughing at? I don't see what...
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that... If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other...
Really? But she sounded like...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from...
I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Let's...
So...
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step. The end of the story needs to focus back on...
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You want some... If you could find anything that really left me...
You really think that's...
I trust that nobody...
No.
Well, we'll leave...
Come, let's pay a visit to the Pele...
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite... Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't have...
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches...
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully...
Lachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims...
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that... wait! It cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible, but her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page... If you become human,
Isn't that the most important line in the little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the current...
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still...
She did her best to protect as many. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have. Well, Vilmont?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't...
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless, if you want to move the audience with your music and aren't human emotion, I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on this.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to...
Actually, before that, I'd like to, during the curtain call, please...
Huh? But then...
After all, this role, besides... Oh...
Well, if you're
Now we're talking. Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your...
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay.
That place? Oh, don't be... Whoa, wait.
No. That's never going to work.
What are you afraid of?
No.
It is supposed to be your grand finale.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect... Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just...
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What...
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for...
I understand. The process for booking the opera epic, the story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the
What do you...
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like...
At first, I just felt bad about... In the past, maybe it's because I finally...
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lead. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had...
Why would you...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out, the experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. It would truly be a shame if you did not take...
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't, nor do I think it is any great shame. This experience is a case in point. I must admit, though...
I see. Well, I'm glad. I sincerely hope the show will...
Thanks, Nervalek.
You are very welcome.
Everyone, it's done. The opera, thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with... We've had to fight every step of the way for this opera. A touching story. Now, let's work together.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things.
Wow, you two had a...
Communication is vital to any good performance.
It's amazing.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions.
Hey, Loic, get over here.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people.
This guy could be useful.
Take him, leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever...
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. If only...
What should we do? It's almost...
Why? Hey, what's going on? You're doing... Oh no, not again.
They've been getting less and less effective over...
What? I thought they'd cure it.
I figured whatever it took to get me...
How could you do this to yourself?
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Furina? I'd like...
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although...
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. From climb to the...
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in...
Never mind. What's done is done. No one likes regrets. Myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times, I've learned Cleo's part.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask, what, in your opinion, is the reason...
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Is she here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Pardonneras-tu aux germaines? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seule la nature fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie. C'est je suis seule toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté. Et ça ne changera jamais,
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now? She hasn't been seen for a while now.
Gotta say, though, the little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. I don't know. Maybe it's just a double.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't... It's too bad that I had to break. Still, it felt good to be back on the...
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey! That's not what we agreed on!
Oh! So it was Furina. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your... After all, It's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be a.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened? Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly...
That. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy?
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish cleaning.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely, if nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished.
You're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original
How did the performance go?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe...
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience...
Well, one way or another, I've had bad luck ever since I was born.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we?
Oh, don't you start.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stopped arguing with each...
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, you could capitalize on the rave reviews and...
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to
You should do it.
Oh, so now you finally... What about you, Miss Furina? Any...
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to... Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo... I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else. Yeah. There was once a time when... But from now on, I want to spend my... I want to watch them blossom and wither. I'm sure this is what captivates...
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place...
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor...
Girl. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache.
Couldn't agree more. As a thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, Huh? Oh, sorry. Well, not to worry. You're in good hit. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those...
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a... He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know. Phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor. But this guy did not
Yeesh. So, did they catch...
Not exactly. A magician named Caesar fell to his death when the police went through his... Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years... I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? What's 3 days from now when evening falls?
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying what once seemed like an open and shut...
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even... Really? Oh, let him try! In fact, I'm gonna eat all our snacks!
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that's something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lyney!
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel. That's it. Let's go interview Lyney. You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too. And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of...
Are you serious?
Oh, journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go. No time for delay. Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your... You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your...
You can tell?
Of course. Oh, and...
All right.
Why, hello. We meet again.
Well, why don't you guess, Mr.
Oh, please. You didn't believe that
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like...
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only... You guys, on the other hand... Let me guess. Don't tell me...
Wow! Got it in one! Is this...
Wait, really? No trickery this time. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asked...
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lyney, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief?
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something...
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clear. And if he's not, the mere mention of the weasel's name is enough to scare people. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day.
Really? So what you're saying is...
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the...
You're being far too modest, Lyney.
Thanks for the compliment, though a lot of people liken magicians to thieves. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1. That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there.
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lyney, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate...
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, for example, magicians often use rape, but you used a Looney-Doo spell.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But it sounds like something I should look into, though.
Well noted. In that case, please feel free to get in touch to update me. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you...
So, Lyney, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick? Aww. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned.
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your trust. The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar wrote. But if he wasn't the weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. And if we're investigating, we should make a move. Let's go and run.
You took your...
Sorry, I bumped into the traveler and
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistant.
Thank you.
So, what's the situation?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't...
How bizarre. Well, we won't get anywhere by Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance...
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because...
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. I asked her what she was doing once. She knows he's gone and can't...
She's been doing this ever since...
I'll bet. See, I don't know if the mind lives on in the water, if I'm honest. I think this is all so unfair. Anyway, all of that said, well, that's everything I know.
All right, well, thanks for
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore. But what if? Just
Called it. Seer.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well.
You've come to the right people. He was a great magician. I was right up close and didn't blink or...
I saw him perform too. Sometimes he even...
Huh. He doesn't sound like...
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out, as I'm sure you know,
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, see, I bet Gemma must be pleased. Oh, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely...
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like... Wait. It looks...
Who's asking? Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern. But you didn't answer.
My name is Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he's... You knew Caesar better than anyone else. I promise you can trust us.
I never...
Huh. I suspected it.
No, not that...
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying.
She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Layar tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to.
over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan. Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo. When Caesar passed away, before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though.
You neglected to mention...
My apologies. These...
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasant...
I only agreed to meet since we're...
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned.
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some...
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up.
Possibility? It's a fact, Lyney. Look, my patience is limited, so the Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me...
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself...
What would that accomplish? And what are the events of 10...
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the...
Oh, hey! This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed, never... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business.
Sorry,
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lyney, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch... You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I say way too much.
So, he was serious about threat.
Hey! Don't go prying into Lorenzo.
What kind of bad thing?
Don't even ask. And take it from me, that's not a good sign.
And there he goes.
Shh! I think we're being watched. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Lyney. And we save us the trouble and go fetch her for us.
Hyman doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, miss.
Looks like we can't... Now, I'm not the strongest fighter.
Don't worry.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Jump right up.
Curses. Tougher than we thought. Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidate. Come on, let's scram.
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh,
Let's head back to the cafe and...
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatened. So, you can...
What? What? Sounds like... That's putting it mildly. It's been 10 long... How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And...
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is...
Okay.
I've heard that Caesar used... Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre. I also know that...
Understood.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean...
Okay.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Looks like these boxes are blocking... There we go.
This was Caesar's workshop. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Solidify! I will have order. Stabilize.
Time to go.
Solidify!
Now disappear.
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Là bà
It's round. Shall we try a different one? These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe, Aha! If I just move this book, then...
A secret passageway! How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and a pair looks pretty big inside.
Let's get this show on the road.
Apa?
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered. And voila!
Why have you stopped, Lyney?
It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on. If anyone makes a major discovery...
All right. Seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
One of my shows as a joke, so I told them I wound up saving. 2 children came to talk to me. Anyway, I told them that learning... It seems like something... Surely he's not upset. I have a good... They have also... They wanted to call me with time. Gemma thinks so. It's nearly time for me to go. I once overheard. It's only been 10 days. They're very tough. They hide things. That's the thing about children. I can sense that their lives after thinking things. P.S. P.P.S. Oh, Caesar.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Lyney and Lynette. So did they meet Caesar?
Hold that thought.
Fishy?
All in good time. First, the magician slots themselves in at this point. Meanwhile, oh no! Is that
very vivid?
The audience's gaze. Of course, that's just how the inventor of this. He fell right to the ground, and no one else has ever attempted.
So Caesar's famous high-up poem was about to say how cool. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed...
Glad you asked. That brings us to this. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the air from where they're standing, at this point, the magician... He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more to it than... There's the falling dummy, many days and nights of... Caesar was a highly...
So... how did it go?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic...
Okay.
But here's the strange thing.
Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. Because a magician can't afford to have their most, but a magician needs the essence of magic is, and so, but in his most stressful, exactly, I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have, but I'm sure he was confident. So he opened the, much like when you reach for your, instinctively, his luck with the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second.
But in reality, but how would they be?
It would have to have been someone who, isn't that right?
You just couldn't let sleeping. There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who. But I gave you your chance.
You mean Gemma?
Yes, although, however, which is why you can't leave this place alone.
Dude!
This is order.
There is no escape! Shine down!
Order Gacha.
Illusion shattered! Time to go! Here comes the finale.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your crony. I think it's high time you start.
If I had a Mora for he was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. He poured everything into his street performance, but the people loved him, didn't they?
Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, master. He forbade me from using and with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, I had to kill him.
And this was your...
It was reason enough.
Well, I was under the impression...
In love with Gemma.
Guess I was wrong about that.
I am. Caesar was. I never bought into any of that.
Oh, yeah!
That's just how it looked from... I stole cheap.
So, that's the story.
What choice do I have? So be it.
Very well. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me.
Lyney has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar?
Look who... What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lyney?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with...
Good point! Wait... Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Ready, go!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Shadow Raven. Let swirl. Mark 2.
The tide's back.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
A bird.
You're back. You were so quick. I've only just been.
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the
That's besides the point.
Did everything go okay?
Of course!
Gosh, that's amazing. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay. But you don't need to be...
I always wanted to I was so afraid. Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo... to think that Lola... At least his soul can finally rest in...
Don't blame yourself, Gemma.
Yeah,
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show. This show will be
in Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No, where are we... Wait, forgetting something. Lyney keeps it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great magician Lyney has prepared a spectacular...
Thank you all so much.
Yes, it's just...
No wonder. So, how did you two...
Well, children love magic, and somehow...
Aw, that...
It was...
Oh, that's so...
Is that right? After all...
That's right.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? Even on that the Phantom Weasel, Lorenzo escaped. Where is he?
What do you mean?
As Lyney once said, but once the bag of tricks, it's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the...
What are you talking? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a brief intermission. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please...
The Phantom Weasel never did like public play. Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
Awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan.
Lyney? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are...
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. But as she was considering how to make her move, at her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got it, but I just have one question.
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. With a little help from Lorenzo, Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seemed weeping and—
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to be—
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Lyney, if you're so confident in your having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved one.
An excellent answer. Though sadly—
Is that right? Well, don't let me—
As a matter of fact, why would the real weasel have targeted—
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here. If I had to guess. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. She'd scrounge waste paper from— This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed. And she was content. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time— This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. I detest the happiness. I will rob them of everything.
That's some pretty heavy—
Now does this story satisfy you, Lyney?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hope, Lyney. Or should I call you the
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Well, no need for me to be coy. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves.
That's it?
Of course we did. We made it
10 years ago. Wait. Oh, he taught you magic back then.
We remember all our debts. How 10 years ago, Caesar's but we did not forget.
And? What exactly did you—
Free? Caesar once told me that even— I think that applies to you too. Life took many things from me.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years— Back to Lorenzo for a second. He knew who you were and the things You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, but that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician, but we have now learned that Caesar was wrong.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my...
Lyney, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Lyney said, when you're ready, let's head outside and we'll...
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best.
All right. Well...
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be? Look! Behold! Lyney is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was...
How could he possibly have...
How mysterious.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really... Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician... Looks like everyone really loved Lyney's grand finale! Paimon doesn't see Lyney anywhere! Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt.
magician has to get creepy. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. Sometimes, did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on?
You know, Paimon's...
After I joined the House of the Hearth, I told you about my past before, but I quickly realized that I needed to learn how to improve my... We were gifted enough that we...
So that's why you said...
Yes. In all, we only... For instance, but in truth, what amazed me with trust is a beauty.
Lyney...
Still worried about the way... But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Heart, after Caesar went on that night, to keep secrets is to... You only realize how much someone...
Yeah, Chirp, we've had dessert, delicious food. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon?
Exactly. It's the same for me, and life has taken plenty... That's why the darkness... All right.
It was amazing!
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decided...
Aw, come on!
Oh, all right then. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand!
Huh? My goodness, you're right.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly, Paimon...
Well, if you want to learn...
Fine.
Since you asked so...
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I look forward...
All right. Shall we head back down too? Oh, Paimon Camp, let's head to the Seabird's office.
No.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte.
Oh, please, Lyney, I'll only...
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke, I saw...
That was quick.
Too late, bro.
That was quick.
Aha!
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded...
Okay, then.
Oh, I remember. Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show? Oh, we went to the Actually, glad you mentioned.
What? I don't recall.
No, I just...
What the...
Seems like this... Forgive my persistence, but when there's... Apparently, one of the things... All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue.
Lynette? Oh, really?
You please take good care. I'd be really upset if...
La... Puta... Vamos a... Apa? Apa?
I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you've got time, would you be open to doing an exclusive interview? My journalistic instincts tell me that there's a treasure trove of news in you just bursting to get it.
Dapat Bapak
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Betul.
Ah.
Betul.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.